Good evening, my dearly departed friends, and welcome back to our Thymesia playthrough. I do have a second save loaded up because I almost didn't go to sleep the night that I first streamed this because that first boss fight was so fun. So I basically started up another save just to keep playing it in my off time. However, I do not do any exploration nor beat any bosses that I have already not gone to. So the current offline save is right at the Odur boss. So right now we're going to be going back into our main save and we're going to be going into the next area. Oh, it changes. Okay. Real quick, I do want to see the level up menu. Talents. Got talents there. Got dodge stuff. What's this? We'll return that one for now. Got claw stuff. Okay, feathers. Oh, feather dash. That would actually be good. That would be a good closer. So we can get in close. As well as regenerating feathers faster would be good. Strats. Let's return that. Because there was something that I wanted. Oh, it was this. I wanted to... I'm fine with decreasing deflect damage because I do want to try and learn parries. And I was learning a little bit on Odur. So, actually, hold on. We're gonna take those talents off. Actually, remove that because I do want to take strategies. Item drop rate. I do want to get some new plague weapons. Let's look at our plague weapon menu again real quick as well. Let's see. We can upgrade that, and we can upgrade this. And we don't have enough shards to upgrade this one yet. Okay. It's 134 or 137. 137. There's an extended version. Okay. Somebody said they used the knife in one of my comments. Also, I know that my shorts for the last Monster Hunter session haven't gone out yet. I spent the night sleeping last night because I was really tired. So I spent the night just resting. Oh, that does a lot of claw damage. Okay. And I've already buffed claw damage pretty significantly. Okay. Knife might be good. Potions. What can we do? We don't have enough alchemy enhancers. Okay. Okay, continue to recall. We are going to the Royal Gardens. We could do the subquests here. Maybe we can do those a little later. Because I'm not sure how long those are going to take. But I would like to go to the next area. I do need to look at buttons, controls. Switch plague weapon, one, plague weapon reaved. Okay. Okay, so that's the plague weapon. And that does use a lot of energy, so we're gonna just rest to get that back. That's a shield. That's a bow. Okay. Note on Hermes' life, garden number 1. The Royal Gardens is Hermes' treasure trove of knowledge, whose greenhouse and library are filled with an abundance of documents. The knowledge contained here is most precious on the entire continent. In order to protect these valuable materials, the garden is patrolled by several platoons of heavy guards, whose captains are elite warriors. Ah, so there's a library here, and there's so much blood dripping down. I'm already loving this. The blood library. Hopefully we can find one. Okay, so we can drop... That's a shortcut we can get later, it looks like. Skill shards, shield. Gotta see if I can find the shortcut. Let's bring him up here. Ouch. Okay. Yeah, it's the picture of little babies. What's up, Felicity? So we're in the Royal Gardens, and apparently there's a library here as well. Garden library, anyone? Yeah, Miss Gubbas is watching the babies right now. They have been really good in their little panel crate. Two skill shards for the shield. Yep, there's the shortcut. That's the dodge button. I was hitting the wrong button. Ooh, dual wielding. Ooh, okay. That's interesting. We lost it, but dual wielding is cool. He's got a long attack combo. Twin swords. Wow, he does hit really hard. We got it. There we go. Oh, and we got an alchemy enhancer. Nice. Note on the Hermes life. Garden's number 2. Dang it, Bowman. All right, hold on. We're gonna go back to our save point, I guess. Now that swordsman won't respawn because we killed him because he was a difficult enemy, which is a good thing for us. We're gonna do a quick level up. We're gonna level up claw damage. Talent point. We'll do that. We'll get our feather buffs going. Got the shield. We do not have dual blades yet. Yeah, that's twin swords. We only got one for that. We do need to try and find blood sword and the scythe. I'm thinking we'll probably find blood sword here potentially. So we'll see. Potions. I'm gonna increase the amount of potions we have. Okay, where is that lore that we found? Lore. No, story. Here we go. Here we go. Note on Hermes Life, Garden number 2. Besides researchers and station guards, the Royal Garden employs a large number of gardeners. Their main task is to take care of the many rare species in the garden. After the Institute of Alchemical Studies was established here, these plants are no longer merely for viewing, but have become invaluable materials for alchemy. Yeah, no wonder everything kind of turned... Oh, all these pretty plants into alchemical ingredients. Oh, wait. What's this? Is this Twin Sword shards? Oh my goodness, it's Twin Sword shards. Yep, there we go. So we can unlock that skill the next time we get to a save point. I'm pretty sure that's the scythe, my guys. Pretty sure. Yes, it is! And that's just a normal enemy, so we can farm him for scythe parts. It's not open from that side. Okay. And we are going to do that. We're going to farm him for scythe parts. Because I'll be damned, I'm the Grim Reaper and I want my scythe. Actually, hold on. We're going to go over to feathers. We're going to remove that for now. And we're going to greatly increase our drop rate. Because I want as many scythe parts as... Oh, that does so much wound damage. I need to unlock that so I can see how much wound damage that actually does. Because that was almost his entire health bar worth of wound. Okay, we didn't get any more parts, so hopefully we can get some more from him next time. Okay, so it's really good to use those weapons when we're on... Oh, hi, buddy. Give me some skills. more scythe stars. Diary of an Unknown Soldier number 2. I thought that by joining the Knightly Order, I could protect home and country outside the nation's borders. Besides standing guard and conducting patrols, I didn't expect to be delivering goods all day, let alone to that foul place known as the Sea of Fools. Fortunately, after having injected pure blood, I no longer fear the plague. Ooh. Pure blood, you say? Oh, what do you have? Oh, you've got a great sword. Ah, he got me. Oh, hi. And that's enough for the greatsword skill. There's another scythe user down there. There's another scythe user right here. Dangerous scythe user. So let's open this shortcut real quickly. Oh, that's a health restoration. Yeah, we're gonna take that. I fucking missed. Oh, that's where the other shielder is. He's right there, sitting in the corner. Okay, so the scythe is really good for inflicting wounds and getting health back. That's good to know. level up more base damage. Alright, let's start pushing it into feather. We need one more to level that up. Whenever we can, level up the shield. Potions. So we need 3 for that, 2 for that, 2 for that. Okay. is that right there. Was that blood sword? Yes, it is. Well, we found blood sword. Problem is it's very, very difficult to deal with. That is a very strong enemy. Oh, let me look and see if we can do anything with the potions again. No, we don't have enough alchemy stuff. Might have to unlock a second slot here soon. another plague weapon. Yep, blood blade. Ouch. Yeah, those I'm gonna try and run past and see if there's restoration. I'm just gonna try and sprint through. See if I can find a bonfire. Ouch. There really isn't anything close, huh? Oh, there's really no close bonfire, huh? Oh, it's like right over here. Okay. This is a little better. Hello. Man, she's not easy to deal with. I may have to level up a bit more before going after her. So let's go get our levels back and level up. I want that lore bit that's right by her, but I am really struggling with it. Too bad it was a little close to the fence, but that was cool. Got enough to unlock Bloodblade. Okay, Experienced Researcher's Notebook number 1. Collaborating with Emerald has been an incredible experience. It doesn't feel like we're researching together, rather, it's more like she's teaching us. Initially, we were just following her instructions, creating equipment that we never seen before. It's not just alchemy that has caused Hermes to become so powerful. So now we can unlock Bloodblade. One second. Alright, I just went to go check on the kittens, and they are snuggling with Gubs, so I will be right back. And then we will continue on and potentially try and find the library down here. Sorry, am I making too much noise over here? Okay. Let's get back to it, guys. What can we do with plague weapons? We can unlock Bloodblade. So, consume health when casting. Gain 1 stack of blood sword buff. Deal extra damage when performing saber attacks. So it consumes 100 health and deals an additional 25. We can break super armor if we get to higher level. That's really nice. Let's upgrade the shield again. We're not going to use it, but at least upgrade it. Upgrade the potions. That requires 3. Let's do the health recovery one. Okay. What's over here? might. We have 5 potions. Yeah, we're good. That's such a dope execution. Okay, Folk Potions Research Report number 1. After Hermes' kingdom began its alchemy research, folk medicinal concoctions began to appear in great numbers. The majority are nonsensical, but a small minority of the formulas, after experimental testing, have shown to be surprisingly effective. For example, mixing rosemary and thyme. That gives us potion recipes that we can use with our potions. Oh, okay, so rosemary and thyme. Hold on. We need to collection, story. Folk potions. Rosemary and thyme. Okay. Ouch, that hurt. Oh, and it's grafted into her arms. Oh, ugh. The body horror. Love it. Love it, love it, love it. We'll equip that. Oh, what can we do with the potions? Nothing. However, we can upgrade this one. Okay. Yeah, we won't upgrade anything yet. We want to upgrade our insta-heal. Okay, so looks like the caster. So that's one less enemy we have to focus on here. We're not going to use Bloodblade on this one because it does tank our health quite a bit, and I want to save my heals for when I really need them. 2, 2, and jump. 1, 2, 1, 2, jump. And we got greedy. Okay. 1, 2, 1, 2, and jump. 1, 2, there we go. Whew. Alright, what do we got here? Mint. Okay. We also got another alchemy upgrade. Okay, that door doesn't open. I feel like we're closing in on a boss soon. Okay, levels. Put levels into that. Talents. Feather. Okay, so L2 again to perform Feather Dash. Okay. Plague weapons. Not enough. Okay. What do we get? Guitar. Unlock that. Upgrade the shield. Oh, potions. Let's look at potions. I think we've only got 2 points. We can upgrade this. Yes. Okay. So now, if we go potions, craft, fennel, sage, basil, lavender, mint fennel. Okay. Item over there in the bookshelf. Pike user. And that looks like it's an elevator to a boss room. That would have been a great time to test Feather Dash. Cinnamon. Alchemy Researcher's Notebook number 2. The illegible handwriting is difficult to decipher. Injecting a tiny amount of vile blood into an organism will not have any effect on its vital functions. But if a certain amount is exceeded, the effects will be nearly impossible to control. Oh, what did you guys make? What did you make? Y'all made some sort of super creature. I already know it. Y'all made some sort of uncontrollable beast. Greenhouse procurement order. In response to the new experiment, God, fuck. Okay. Come on. No, not that one. Ah, here we go. Procurement order. In response to the new experiment, Central Authority calls for the swift procurement of the following items: a stone tortoise, griffin eagle, a passenger pigeon, and a mountain tiger. However, please be aware that the epidemic is still rampant, so all relevant tests must be conducted in full. Y'all made a chimera! You're shitting me. Oh, y'all made a chimera. There's no doubt. Alchemy Researcher's Notebook number 1. The illegible handwriting is difficult to decipher. Take the blood of the infected as raw material. Perform the following steps. After removing the vile blood, what remains is pure blood. Beware, vile blood is highly contagious, and any biological organism that comes in contact with it has the possibility of infection and mutation. Oh, there's so much blood in here. We are walking in a literal river of blood. Introduction to Alchemy, a water-soaked book with only a few recognizable words remaining. Alchemy is the area of science that researches the nature of objects. Wow, I am reading way too fast for my brain to keep up. All things can be divided into smaller units until they can no longer be divided. These basic units may contain properties that are completely different from their source. Okay, at least those guys die in 3 hits. Oh, you take a lot more to hit. Oh, hi! That hurt. Oh, I've got no more healing items. We're gonna do the age-old trick of run away! I want to see if there is a safe point in here. Oh, hi, that's, I think, friendly. I think that's Emerald. Hi, are you friendly? You'll talk to us, okay. Emerald. Corvus, do you have something you want to ask? Show item. Odur's... I cannot believe Odur's research has made such progress. He should not have been wasting his time on his sideshow act. If he came to study under me, he could probably become an even greater researcher than Izmi. Oh. Okay, so we find core items, then we give them to her. She gives us a little bit of information, it looks like. Oh, I should have been paying attention to my health. Executions in this game are way too good. Oh, that's a whip. Cool. Alchemy Researcher's Notebook number 3. Illegible handwriting is difficult to decipher. Strange phenomena occur when vile blood and pure blood are injected into an organism at the same time. Crystallization and drastic increase in size are seemingly unavoidable side effects. Okay, so that's all of the difficult enemies that we've been running against that have all those crystals sticking out of them. And that's probably where all these crystals came from, too, is a mix of vile and pure blood. Bless you. How the baby's doing? They okay? Okay. Oh, you put it back in their pen? Okay. It was time? Yeah. Sorry, checking on the wifey because she was taking care of the kittens for a bit. They're back in their little playpen. Is there anything back here? Oh, this is how we get to that side. Last page of Researcher's Journal. I don't know what happened. There was a loud noise and a giant hole appeared in the roof of the central greenhouse. Amid the ear-piercing din, the hanged queen appeared, who ought to be locked up underground. Oh, okay, hold on. I don't like that, though. The hanged queen? I think that might be the boss we're going up against, guys. Okay. Yeah, amid the ear-piercing din, the hanged queen appeared, who ought to be locked up underground. Her body had grown more than 3 times in size since last time I saw her. She began to massacre all the creatures and researchers on site. I don't dare imagine what happened underground. Yeah, I don't dare to imagine what happened underground. boy. Oh, and here's our chair, guys. We have a chair. How much you want to bet? The boss is over there. How much do we need for a level up? We need like another 1,000 more. Okay, hold on. Let's... Okay, we just need one more. Should be enough. Nope, we need one more. Feather, we'll do full feather because we're probably going to need that in the boss fight. Plague weapons, we can unlock the whip. But we found the scythe and the blood blade. We got some decent upgrades on those. Potions, general potions, upgrades. We need one more to upgrade any of these. Alright, how much you guys want to bet that the boss is... Oh, yeah. The boss is definitely over here. I remember seeing this area in the trailer. Oh my god, that hurt. Luckily, it seems like we only have one phase. Bloodstorm. Okay, so she's where we get Bloodstorm, at least to start with. Bloodstorms here. Okay, that's enough for Bloodstorm. And it's nice that they only made her a one-phase boss, given that she heals so much from the blood. But, wow, that was a fun fight. I honestly kind of want to do that fight again. Yes, that seems to be all I can remember. Alright, fast-acting potion. You've acquired a fast-acting potion that can be equipped in the potion menu. Shorter potion usage time and more number of potions. Instantly recover 50% healing effectiveness. Okay, so they're like really small heals that are like super quick. Hermes answer, research notebook. This item is the product of alchemy. Only those with sufficient understanding can interpret its meaning. Okay. Rest menu. Potions. Upgrade. I need one more potion. Plague weapon. We can unlock Bloodstorm. And we need one more shard to do it. Okay. So now... Make sure there's nothing else in here at the moment. Alright. Really quickly, before we move on, I'm going to take one more quick bio break. There will probably be at least 1 or 2 more bio breaks throughout the session tonight, but I need to go get more water as well. So I'll be right back. right. All right. Let's see where we're headed next, guys. So there's subquests. This probably maybe unlocks other areas in those areas. Yeah, because underground laboratory. Do we want to continue on to Hermes Fortress first? Or do we want to go back and do subquests? Because I could probably quickly run through subquests at some point if we don't do them tonight. What do you guys think, chat? Should we go on to Hermes Fortress or should we go to do the subquests? Well, I can't open those. One of these. Okay, so we're gonna do 1 or 20. On a 1, we will continue to Hermes Fortress. On a 20, we'll go back and do the 3 side quests. It's a 1. We're going to Hermes Fortress. Gonna crack me drink here. Okay. Hermes Fortress. The fortress is Hermes' military stronghold, where 2 legions are stationed. The first of these are the Knights of Pure Blood, responsible for the security of the realm. The second is the Royal Guard, responsible for the security of the royal capital. Okay, so there's a shortcut here we can get. Okay, so that's over there. Gotta be a way down there somewhere. Okay, ladder up. Oh, these guys are plagued. This is giving me Dark Souls vibes now. In this castle. Then again, the Sea of Trees gave me like Blight Town vibes. It's down here. Ooh, what's this? Diary of a Knight's Mother, number 1. My son has taken the blessing of pure blood. I prayed with all my heart that he may join the Royal Guard, serving by Edward the Healer's side, and not crusade in distant lands. But the gods have not listened to my prayers. Poor lady. So that goes further down. Here is a shortcut. Skills. Garlic. Okay, so we can't heal on that. Pure blood injection records. In order to maintain the soldier's strong physique and immunity, pure blood injections must be carried out regularly. But maintaining such a large supply is a difficult task for the greenhouse. No, found another chair. Oh wait, hold on. Let me see if I can do anything with blade weapons or potions. We can upgrade the halberd. And we don't have enough for an upgrade there. Okay. filling me full of holes. Let's see, can we open this door? Cannot open from that side. That way. Okay, so this is dead end room over here. This is halberdman right here. That? Oh, wait, hold on. There's an item down there. Let's go get that. Aha! That opens up this shortcut. Okay. I almost feel like there's gonna be a boss over here already. No, probably just a very angry knight. Okay, can't open the gates. That's a ladder to nowhere. Troop selection ceremony. The event will take place in the fortress square. Only uninfected young subjects will be accepted. The injection process... Hold on, we'll read that in a second. Oops. I just wasted it. Yeah, those dual wielders are rough, man. Okay, I want to finish reading that lore bit, so we need to take him out. was a difficult enemy, which means he's not going to respawn. Okay. Troop selection ceremony. The event will take place in the Fortress Square. Only uninfected young subjects will be accepted. The injection process will be undertaken by a researcher designated by the greenhouse. Those who experience discomfort during the injection process will be taken back to the greenhouse by the researchers for further examination and care. After injection, the King's Guards, the Royal Guards, and the Knights of Pure Blood will make selections according to procedure. Okay. Okay, so that's a ladder we can climb. That's a gate we can open. We can open that one. This place is... There's a bowman there. There's somebody over here. Oh. Where's this go? Ooh, item. He got us. That's fine. Okay, so that just loops us back around to here. This takes us up to here, and that loops back into there. Okay, so why don't we take this route and see where it goes? There's plenty of enemies here. We can get plenty of memories. Oh, there's an item up there. Not sure I would get to it though. Collection of memories. The thing is, we're getting plenty of collections of memories. We're definitely gonna have enough points for levels at some point, even if we lose all of our... Okay, this just drops us out back down. Okay, so we need to continue on inside the gates. Here, if I remember correctly. I don't know if we went all the way up. Yeah. Oh, I'm using a controller for this. If it's Souls-like, it's gonna be a controller. The only one... Well, actually, no. If it's a Souls-like, it'll be a controller. because technically Monster Hunter does play a little bit like a Souls-like, but I prefer mouse and keyboard on that. Is the volume a little loud while I'm fighting? I can turn game audio down. Turn it down to like 75-ish, I guess. Oh, okay. I'm using mouse and keyboard. Or no, I'm using controller. I only used mouse and keyboard there so I could fine-tune the... Yeah, no, I'm using a controller for this. I actually grabbed my like PlayStation controller from my PS4 and I'm using that.
Oh.
Corvus, did you have something you wanted to ask? Show item. Hermes Answer Research Notebook. This is the research that the king requested I carry out. The goal is to speed up the dissemination of the blessing of pure blood. Since this research is top secret, only Izmi and I know the details and relevant technology. Hermes' answer is complete. The actual effects will be determined by what formula is placed inside. In order to ensure that nothing will occur which cannot be reversed, we are still researching the formula. Okay. Yeah. Pure and vile blood appear to be polar opposites. But if worldly views are cast aside, they are merely different materials, nothing more. A genuine researcher is able to see past the surface of an object and perceive its true nature. Okay. That's interesting. I like how she gives us lore items based on, like, things we find in the world as well as, like, bosses that we complete. I still gotta find Odur's notebook for her, and that's one of the subquests. I also need to pop all of the cysts in the trees area. Oh, well, there's this item. Okay, this brings us back down here. Thank you for the posture check. How'd you know I was shrimping? And the stretch. Oh, that's nice. That's nice. Oh. And thank you for the tea time. Dude, it's some Souls-like games. They make you shrimp so bad. I'm gonna go back up here because I'm pretty sure I went up somewhere this way. Was it back here? No. This leads to frickin' what's her name? Yeah, Emerald. Yeah, that leads to our researcher buddy. Because you were doing it too? Yeah. Where was that dude at? Oh, was he further back here? Was he actually down here? Yeah, he was down here. He's down here. There it is. There's our souls. Dude, I'm like 100% gonna have to do multiple runs of this game. For sure. More consumables. And a bunch of dead bodies. All inflicted with the plague. Come here, Halberd Knight. Oh, it's super nice. But getting it is a pain. The enemies you get from all Okay, and he was a difficult enemy. Yeah, no wonder. The enemies that you get it from in the Royal Gardens are really tough casters. Like, they deal a ton of damage. But what the plague weapon does, buff list. No. I'll have to go back to a rest point to show you what it does. Just based on the item description. Tales of Folk Potions number 1. The following medicinal ingredients induce an invigorating, memory-enhancing effect. Rosemary, fennel, oregano leaves, mint, and thyme. Okay. Okay, so that's like extra memory gain then. Okay, let's see. That's a dead end. It's also a dead end. Alright, let's go back to a rest point so I can show you what the information for the blood weapon is. Then we've got 2 more paths we can take over here, because I think we've finished off that path. We got the path up the stairs with the bowman, and then we've got this path on the right. And luckily we cleared out the difficult enemy that was here. We should be able to increase either potion amount. Yeah, so amount of potions or heals. Let's do heals. And then we can add an additional potion in a minute. So plague weapons. Oh, we can actually upgrade the dual wielder. Okay. We can upgrade the halberd again, it looks like. Okay, so basic action. Consume health when casting. Gain 1 stack of blood sword buff. Deal extra damage when performing saber attacks. So what it does is it takes 100 hit points to cast the spell, and you'll deal an extra 25 damage. Once we get it even more upgraded, casting again when the blood sword buff is active to perform a powerful blood strike. Can break enemy super armor, and damage is increased based on the number of blood sword buffs. Blood sword strike deals 100% plus 100 attack damage plus a 400% plus 100 amount of wounds. Each blood sword stack adds 25 extra damage. So, and yeah, you gain 2 stacks of blood sword after landing saber attack, and at some point it decreases the health consumption by 50%. I'm not sure how the 5 of 10 and 5 of 20 works as of yet, but we will figure that out at some point. Can I level up yet? No, I cannot. How much do I need for a level? Need like another 2,000. Okay. Alright, we're gonna go take out this bowman. Can you let me out of the corner, please? Thank you. That's very kind of you. Let me heal. Excuse me, let me heal. And that heals us for a full health bar. Okay, we're gonna go back and we're gonna take that right-hand path. Because we just found the path forward, and we don't want to go there yet. I also don't want to fall. Okay, so we can't fall off that. Cool. Okay, so that takes us up somewhere. That is a path we can't go down. We need the top fortress wall key. Okay, but that's a thing that we can unlock there. So we need to find another tough enemy that should have that key for us. Where's this taking us? Ooh, item. Civil Certain Notebook number 1. Since my clerical duties began, I have never seen the captain so concerned. I know that Erd, being both the captain of the Royal Guard and the future king, must bear an inconceivable burden. Recently, the number of infected and monsters has been gradually increasing. Still, the king's birthday celebrations must continue as planned. Add to that what's happened in the Sea of Fools, and it's no wonder the captain has been so distressed. There we go. Ooh. Get tongue-tied. Okay, where does this drop us out to? Here. This drops us down to here. Okay, and that leads us up top there. There's probably an enemy we missed back there, I'm not gonna lie. That would have unlocked that shortcut gate for us. Okay, Diary of a Knight's Mother number 2. Each time he returns from an expedition, he brings back something as a souvenir. Most people bring back stones or leaves, but he always picks up snapped arrows and broken shields from the battlefield. Once, he told me, if the corpses weren't all burned, he would have cut off a piece of a monster's body to bring home. Okay. Whoever that knight is kind of messed up in the head, I think. I mean, as a monster hunter, I'm all for bringing monster parts home, but, like, not these kind of monsters. Like, if it was a Tomikadachi, absolutely I would. But, like, not these guys. Okay, that's a dead end. I have a feeling we found the boss. Yep, that's the boss. Hold on. We're gonna go back. Actually, you know what? You know what? It's fine. Actually, hold on. Let's see. Okay, that gives us enough for a level up. No, I'm gonna go back. I want to go see if there's another health item we can get before we do the boss. Because I know there's an enemy we missed somewhere. In that labyrinth section. How much you would bet the next boss is going to be the tutorial boss that killed us? Let's see. Can we start a prediction on mobile? Oh, here we go. Start prediction. Okay. Is the next boss the tutorial boss? And we'll put it at a minute. Yes. No. Starting prediction. Start the prediction. Alright, there's a prediction up, everyone. So, if you guys get the prediction correct, you guys will win some red threads. Is the next boss going to be the tutorial boss that beat the crap out of us? Or is the next boss just going to be some random knight? Kagi's going all in. There we go. Go up this ladder. Pretty sure. Yeah, because there's an item there. And there's a shortcut here. An item over here. Hermes Life in Fortress Number 1. The fortress is composed of many districts and is separated by many layers of castle wall. The outermost layer of the castle wall is used to keep out the enemy. Further inwards is the residential area for the general public. The residential area and the inner fortress are connected by the punishment plaza, used to execute those who fail to abide by the law, so as to set an example for the masses. Yep, and there's the difficult enemy that we were missing. Actually, hold on. We're gonna go rest nearby because he is hurting us quite badly. There's got to be a rest point nearby. Oh, and that's where we get his key from. I know we just passed one recently. There's got to be one here. There's that ladder. Hi, guys. Ah, here's one. Okay. We'll speed up the recovery of our feathers. We can unlock the bow. Nice. We can upgrade our halberd. Okay, so that's what it is. It's the amount spent, I guess, on the weapon. Okay, that's good to know. That makes a little bit more sense now. I'll take that hit. Ooh, but not that one. Okay, and then that's the key we were missing. It's not like we really need that key right now, but it is nice to have. And then we would have to come down here to unlock that door, right? Yes. Okay. It's that door. So now, forgive me while I try and remember how to get to this way. Ow, that hurt. Alright guys, we're gonna go figure out if this next boss is in fact that tutorial boss. And for those of you that voted, we will see if you guys get your points. Oh, wait, hold on. Can we upgrade our potions any? No, we need... Yeah, we need one more. Yep, this is 100% the tutorial boss. Ouch. Oh, he hits hard. Oh, he hits very hard. Okay. So, let's see. Choose the outcome. The outcome was yes. That is 100% the tutorial boss. So, those of you that voted for yes should get your points. Nice. I want to see giant sword. Okay. Okay, so that was the grab attack that killed us at the very end of the tutorial fight. Woo! All right, we got this, guys. We got this. Hold on. I'm going to... Nah, we'll leave it as is, because that'll give us the ability to get his giant sword. Greedy. Greed. Hold on. I think what I'm gonna do is I'm going to change the build up just slightly. We're gonna go over to strategies, remove that, put 2 levels into that so we can reduce damage. I want to... What else do we want to do? We could... Let's see. That gives us a secondary plague weapon. Oh, health instead of energy for plague weapons. That's kind of scary. Let's get our offensive buff going first. All right, and then really quick before we do the next attempt, I would like to take another bio break. So I'll be right back. I forgot that I muted my mic. So we've got the increased chance to take reduced damage now. I think I'm going to try and save my sword buff until second phase. If anything, I think if I was to do this again, I would spend time farming in the Royal Gardens to max out the Blood Blade as much as possible, to reduce the amount of damage it does to me and also maximize its damage output. Yeah, that's the grab attack that got us at the end of the tutorial fight. Too. That one's so hard to avoid because he stun locks you for so long. I got greedy. Also was sitting uncomfortably in my chair. I think I got myself sorted though. getting better at the fight. We really want to punish those jump attacks for sure. We almost had a flawless phase build. Heal. Jump. Heal. Do the jump. sliver of health left. I think if we can flawless phase 1, we can do it. And he's not really doing anything where we can stop him with the feathers. So we're gonna get some extra points here. We'll do this because that'll increase our damage, but we're only gonna do a combo of 3. I guess we'll do this one. There goes the flawless. And there goes double flawless. 2 hits. Ouch, there goes the 3rd hit. Heal. Yes, I did. That should work fine for me, Kanye. I got too close. I really hate his hyper mode attack. Like, Odur's hyper mode attack was fine. I really, really do not like Varg's hyper mode attack. Because it's so hard to avoid. Well, there goes the flawless. Okay, I dodged way too early on that one. And we got the giant sword. Oh, man. Oh. 30 HP and a dream, no heals, and holy shit, that dagger combo is actually kind of broken. Oh, that is actually kind of a broken combo. Oh. Yes, I believe that is all that has happened here. Oh. Because it constantly regains energy every time you land with it. Corvus, you have worked so hard. These memories should be sufficient. We have enough information to figure out which formula you used in Hermes' answer. Would you like to delve into your final memory? Wait. We're already at the end of the game? Alright, hold on, hold on. That's fast. Yeah, I think I want to go and do some of the side areas first. Ocean of Memories. What the fuck? Yeah, subquest. Defeat Erd. Find evidence of the coup. Or of the coup. That's... This game is not that long. Holy crap. I mean, unless there's more to it, I mean, other than the subquests. Let's at least just start on the first subquest. I could totally speedrun this game for sure. With how fast that went, I could speedrun this game for sure. Oh, that's right. We also had an energy restore buff. So, let's put more stuff into feathers again. What did we get? Oh yeah, the giant sword. Max out the number of potions we have. Oh, you've got the same moveset as Odur, okay. Except you don't have the... Interesting. So you don't have the cane sword, but you have Odur's moveset, because you've got his kicks. The fucking executions in this game are immaculate, man. Odur's Vile Blood Research Notebook. The people all say they are monsters, products of the plague, but they are all wrong. These so-called monsters possess a greater power and vitality than humankind. They are the next stage of human evolution. But to reach this goal, I will need much more vile blood. All of it. Oh my god, that's why he came here. He was taking the vile blood from all of the peasants here and using it to create an evolved type of human. Oh, that's sick, Odur. You are one sick bastard. So what is our purpose here? I don't remember what we're supposed to be doing here. Hello. Yeah, let's get some more knife shards. A note from Unknown Hopeless. After the unspoken incident occurred, cysts began growing on the giant trees and the circus stopped performing. But even though there aren't any performances, the circus is still recruiting in large numbers. Yeah, no they're not. They're getting test subjects. So that they can create an evolved human. Okay, so we're destroying all of the cysts here. Legend of the Four Thieves Vinegar #1. Much of the Sea of Trees is not protected by law enforcement. As such, thieves abound in number. Yet the most peculiar ones are those hoodlums who have not received the blessing of pure blood, yet are still immune to the plague. Some say they possess the antidote. Hmm. Interesting. Very interesting. Cloves. Okay. Alrighty. Note from an unknown hopeless number 5. After the incident occurred, most of the residents of the Sea of Trees became sickly and close to death, but a small number of people did not become infected. In fact, they became even stronger. Their bodies began to grow branch-like objects. The prophets say that these are the blessings of the sacred trees. Very rude of you, my kind sir. Okay, that's a hammer bro over there. Oh, well, can I get behind this ladder? Yes, I can. But there's not. Manuscript of a hopeless prophet. They did indescribable things to the sacred trees. How dare they? Even cutting down large chunks of trunk and bark. The trees have spoken to me. The gods will not go easy on them. Oh, that tree, that hammer bro looks kind of angry. Whistleblower's records. This record must be dealt with anonymously. Interviewee, hopeless laborer. A friend of mine worked for the circus before. After being injected with strange medicine, he was taken into a large tent. The tent was full of buckets and caged animals. His work was to inject animals with some substance and put them into buckets. As the compensation was really good, he did the job several times. Then one day he never returned. All evidence / persons have been dealt with. And that's just a death drop right there. recall complete here. Is there anything more that we can find? A note from an unknown hopeless. Recently, a group of researchers has arrived from above. They keep asking about the surface. They have told me in private that the circus is conducting a mission on behalf of the Central Authority. Very dangerous mission. They told me to keep my distance. Ooh. Yeah, because they're freaking using you guys as human test subjects. This way. Yeah, it was this way. Hold on, we'll come to you in a second there, lady. Okay, so there's no safe spot down there. Yep, come on. I'm gonna fight you down here so that I can take out the big hammer bro there. Ouch, that hurt. Okay. Alright. Let's go back. There's everything I can remember. Okay. Okay, and then finding the construction notebook. We're just gonna make this like a quick little run through. We got plate. Oh, we can upgrade the dagger again. So again, I'm not entirely certain what the 15 or 10 of 20 or 15, yeah, I don't know what the of 20 is, because like for this one we've got 7 out of 10 now. I guess it's how many have been spent on it, I guess? I don't know. I would assume so. Okay, yeah, so this is like, it's basically a redo of the area, but it's got different pathways to it now. There's a cyst out there somewhere. Okay, so it's not down there. It's probably in an upper floor area. Go up there. That doesn't open from this side. And that's where the cyst is. Okay. Experiences of a hopeless builder. Emerald, besides bringing alchemy to Hermes' kingdom, also brought many intriguing playthings. Like the towering structure located at the deepest region of the Sea of Trees called the Lift. It is said that all one must do is enter the iron cage and you will immediately arrive at Odur's performance tent. Now seeing Mr. Odur's performance will be so much easier. Yeah, except there's no performance, guys. You just get turned into for an experiment. die, please. I have no healing items. Oh, there is. Okay. Ooh, okay. Maybe we have to use it so many times, I guess? I honestly don't understand. Yeah, I don't get it. I will need to look into that eventually. Okay, it was, what was it? It was time and what? Options. Story. Tales of Folk Potions. Oregano, let's see. No, that's the following ingredients. Folk potions. Rosemary, thyme, and something. Okay. I'm sorry, you got your whole health bar back? Goodness, let me dodge for the love of everything, please. That sucked so bad because he got his entire health bar back. What the fuck? That's the key to the market. Pretty sure that unlocks the item that we're looking for. Yeah. What do you think we're gonna do with that? Tales of Folk Potions number 4. Rosemary, fennel, cloves, cinnamon, etc. are all medicinal ingredients that assist with blood circulation and can increase recovery speed of those who have fallen seriously ill. Okay. Oh, there's an enemy there. Okay. Sea of Trees, record of a mysterious event. XX by XXX. At the time, I was collecting samples of the giant trees with other researchers. We felt a massive wave of energy, and then the forest completely transformed. A thick fog suddenly appeared. Strange balloon-shaped cysts grew on the trees. Our original schedule had to be cut short, as local residents and research teams began to feel unwell. Dual blades can be upgraded. We'll upgrade those. No, that does not. However, that does unlock a shortcut to where? Where's this go? Oh, it's one of you again. Notes on Hermes' life cycle, circus number 3. Odura has the kind of wild ambition and pride that only nobles possess, as if from birth. The world was enthralled with him and him alone. He is most skilled in illusion and one-of-a-kind hat tricks. Odura relied on these performances to entertain the circles of nobility. That's a deadly spear user. That leads us down there somewhere. Okay, that's the construction notebook. Okay. There's that. Okay. Still a bunch more enemies in here that we could probably deal with, but I don't really feel like it. We got more time. Nice. Ooh, we can level up. We can unlock a new talent. Okay, I want to look at that lore that we just got. Ordura's construction notebook. After creating another self, I wonder whether it was possible to create an even stronger existence. With her help, I began a massive project. Inspiration came from the legend known to all in the sea. The spirit of the sacred trees that descends upon the world to save the lowly ones. Constructed from the branches of the sacred trees and powered by large amounts of vile blood. Okay. The bolt holding my armrest came out, so my armrest was down. Alright, that's good enough for now. I'll fully fix it later. I bet you that's the enemy that's in the top hat. Or in the big top tent. Kind of a goofy kill. Alright, let's see. Hello there. Oh, you've got a great sword. Ouch, that hurt. And I think with that we can leave here. Doesn't appear to be too much else here that we can do. What's this one? The Qatar. Okay, so we can upgrade that. Yeah, I'm not sure what this does. Okay, hold on. Let me... Maybe it's the number of kills we get with it? So we had 8. So now let's see what this does. No, that didn't change at all, I don't think. Nope, that hasn't... Okay, so I have no idea how the perma upgrades work for the plague weapons. I have no idea how that works. I need to figure that out, though, because it's confusing to me. Like, I really wish I knew. There's even more? Odur became a massive project. Inspiration came from the legend known to all in the sea, the spirit of the sacred trees that descends upon the world to save the lowly ones. Constructed from the branches of the Oh, so that unlocks like a hidden boss. Okay, so the subquests open up special bosses that you can run into. Okay. So we will do more of that next time because we are a little over time. And it's going to take me a minute to go through the other area. And I also want to do some research on to figure out what the, like, how the plague weapons, like, work. Like, how we get the, you know, 10 out of 10, 20 out of 20 deal. Because I don't understand it. But with that being said, I thank you all kindly for joining me, and all of you who stuck around to the very end, thank you all so kindly, because you guys are the reason that I can keep doing this as a full-time gig. Just give me one moment, and I will see if anyone else is playing Thymesia. If not, I'm gonna go see if I can find one of my Souls-like friends, who is currently streaming. And we can tell them all about the beauty of Thymesia. Is anyone else streaming Thymesia? That's Elden Ring, not Thymesia. Who am I following that's live right now? Let's do it. Dead by Daylight, Species Unknown, Monster Hunter, Liza. You know what? We can go over to Frosty and hang out with him. Satisfactory. Yeah, you know what? We're gonna go over to Frosty. He's playing some more Lies of P tonight. Um, so once again, I thank you all kindly for joining me, and would you kindly have a good evening?